Hello, hello, hello. Happy Thursday. Okay. 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 Well, eh, it's a vibe, that's for sure. Hello. Ah, I tapped the microphone. I'm sorry. Hello. I'm here and happy to report that I have an incredibly comfy hoodie. It's so comfy. It's also very warm in my apartment right now, so I might have to take this off, but it's very good. It's very good. If you didn't know that Michael McChill did a run of these, this is for his character Elisa, which is why there's an A patch right here. It's so comfy. It's also very large. My hands disappear inside of it. It's very cozy, very good. I've heard by limit. It's very cool. It's very bright too. My camera washes it out a little bit. It's very colorful. It's very different. So I inverted how most people do things with like a colorful t-shirt and then a black hoodie with a colorful hoodie and a black t-shirt. I guess it works. By limit, have a good time. Have a good time. Are you guys ready? I also love that like I'm still wearing my wristband, so it's just like I'm ready to fight still, but I'm gonna be pastel about it. Hello. How are you guys? How is Thursday? Or Friday, depending on what time zone you're in. Anna's cleaning her paw. She's very loud right now. I did say your name. I'm sorry I did that. It's Saturday? That's just not true. Yellow. Very yellow. Very yellow. It's very yellow. It's very cozy. It's very good. Also, I think, in complete contrast to this, my Crowfather hoodie is supposed to show up this week. It's a very good yellow. It's so good, Tiff. It's such a good hoodie. It's very cute. Michael McChill is very good. I'm so happy you did this, but it's like actually like downright impressive because the zipper is pink. It's washing out a little bit, but like it's pink. It's a pink zipper. Pink zipper. Sorry, I like small details. It's very colorful. It's very colorful. It's very good. I'm very warm. Also, the hood is ginormous. I can just disappear into this. If I wasn't wearing this, hold on, actually. Like, it just, I'm gone. Goodbye. I live in this now. I'm protected. Anne, what do you think? Oh, you don't even care. She doesn't care. She doesn't care. But it's a very good hoodie. It's very comfy. It's supposed to get colder out here. So for context, it's like 70 degrees-ish in Seattle right now, which is why this is very toasty and I might have to take it off at some point. But it's supposed to dip back down into the 40s. So I'll definitely be able to wear this like over the weekend and stuff. It'll be very good. Oh no, I don't remember if this is got shaders on. Hold on. I can check this. I can check this here. I did have shaders on. I took a screenshot before stream because I was working on the hardcore world off stream because I wanted to test some stuff.
Finally time Jason Derulo? Will
No.
Minty ever say MILFs enough times?
No.
Will the rare Chatter J finally show up? Find out live
Sometimes.
with us during this not specific time zone on this stream.
Happy time zone. Oh my gosh, I'm on spring break except for homework due Sunday, but I'm on spring break. Pog. I'm so happy. Like, I know that's that time of year for people to be on spring break. And if you're on spring break, I hope you have a good time. I hope you have a nice, chill, relaxed time. I hope you get to do cool stuff, but I also hope that you guys get to relax. And if you're not in school and you're just in like the normal world, happy week, I guess. I guess. But it is video game time. It is video game time because we're almost done. Hold on, I'm gonna... Whoop. Okay. So, I did this not too quickly, but I did it a little bit quickly. I did a test version. I did a test version on this pathway. And I think I like it. I forget, but I wanted to ask for Twitch safe music because my ass got muted today, even if I've had no problems for weeks. I can show you some sources, but in general, look for Monster Cat. Monster Cat won't DMCA you, or in general, you probably won't get muted, but I'll send you some stuff after stream, Tiff. But this is what I did. I took these branch bits out and along this. Obviously this one reaches up further. We'll go look at that one in a second. And I had one that came down. I've added more falling leaf bits everywhere. I think that side needs some more coverage. But other than that, I think this is roughly how I want this to look. I'll show you the top for context. So you have it wrap around, you have some sporadic pieces here, never higher than this. And you have just some wrapping branches and leaves and stuff. I've kept the darker leaves on the bottom, kept these on top, integrated some flowers and stuff in spots like on here where it's like got something to latch onto. I thought it made a lot of sense to have some like flowers here. And this is what we'll be doing today. Leaf dome. Yes. I do need to grab bone meal so we can add some like glow to those, but this is the part we're probably going to end up doing today. The dome. You can call it the dome if you want to. So we'll do this, and I'll talk about random shenanigans. I don't really know what's going on. Like, every time I open up Twitter, I swear to God, every time I've... Oh, wait, no, hold on. There was something I wanted to think about. I have vines. And I also have string on me. Do I add vines on the underneath of this? We'd use string to, like, cap off how far they can grow. But like wood vines on this under bit, so not on the azalea leaves, but on the oak leaves. Yes, you add vines. Yes, yes, okay. Let's work on that. But I do swear, like every single time I've opened up Twitter today, it's been like a new thing on the timeline that is just like garbage. Actually, hold on. I need to not be in the water while I'm doing this. Let's get out the string. I don't need all of it, I just need some. But it's been like just tons of like bullshit happening on the timeline. Things from like days ago keep getting surfaced to me and I'm like, I just don't need this. But the internet said no. The internet, Twitter for me today has just been the Limelight AU. I don't have those accounts followed on my main, but I have them on my alt, so all of my alt notifications have been that. Also, hi Saturn. How you doing? I'm never gonna remember where these are. Actually, if we... I don't want them to grow out too far. That should be enough for that one. I cannot remember the last time I looked at Twitter. Honestly, probably the better way to live life. Writing music notes. That's always fun. I love music. MJ!
Ah, you've come.
Yes. NPC time with MJ. Nope. Okay. But thank you for the 3 months. I will blink, I will stretch, and I will drink some water. But yeah, no, every single time I've opened up Twitter today, and I've done it like intermittently throughout the day, has been just like, here's a new terrible thing to look at. And I was like, what if I just ignore you? What is Twitter? It is bird app, where the birds go to yell sometimes. Specifically the birds, no one else. You have a giant bucket of licorice? Why am I kind of jealous? I don't want it to go up. That one's secured from going up. That one won't go up now. Won't go up. Oh, it started going up, so it should be fine there. Okay. All of those should be good. Maybe I just let them free fall. Maybe I just let them free fall for forever and then I fix it later. When I have more opinions. Licorice slash neg. Some licorice is bad. I will give you that, Saturn. Some licorice is bad. It's just not great. There's some good licorice, though. Bop. Nope. It helps if I jump. It helps if I jump. I never have time to watch your streams, but I look forward to dad jokes so much. Napsol, thank you so much for that message. Listen, if that's the only thing you get out of my streams is a good dad joke in the corner of your webpage, listen, I've done it. I've done exactly what I wanted to do. But I hope you're having a good time, Zone. That one's blocked off, that one's blocked off. We'll leave that one. Those Twizzler nibs are the worst version of Twizzlers. The nibs? Is it the one that's just like cut off pieces? Okay, that's all blocked off. This is fine. I'm gonna knock all this down and then we'll go to the other side and do that side. Yeah, those are weird. I like it sometimes, but also like, why? I like the Twizzler you can tear apart. I just like destruction, I think. Alright, there's no more over here. Okay, down. Right here. Plastic pellets. Yeah. I will say, well... What is it? What is the other one? There's Twizzler and then what's the other one? A story for myself, I need to do the thing where I just write basically a whole bunch of one-shots so I can get my voice down and then figure out what one-shots I'm keeping and enjoy stringing them all together into an actual story from there.
Doing?
Ooh. There's a dog? Where's the dog from? Amelia, explain. Where'd the dog come from? Dog? I'm in the water. What the dog doing? Well, Snoop Dogg is sitting in the doghouse. That's the string. There. Wait. Did I let it? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Read the first part? I can't read. Oh, zip like I figured out how to get- oh yeah, get past the writer's block. I mean, yeah, like, writing a whole bunch of one-shots and things will definitely be a way to get past writer's block. I jump from project to project instead of, like, writing, like, a whole bunch of one-shots because I don't know how to do that. My brain can't compute it. But yes, no, you're doing the right thing. For you. That's a vine. Anne's destroying something. No, I said I would let it spread here. That's why that's there. Okay, I got this. I got this. I got this. I don't got this. Anne's destroying something. Oh, she heard me. She heard me say her name too many times. Streamer My Beloved, one of my favorite bands, followed me on Instagram and posted my photos today. What do I do with myself? Listen, Amelia, I can't help you because Michael McChill followed me back on Twitter and also retweeted my tweet today. And you know, I don't know what to do with myself either. So we're in the same boat. Oh boy. I cried. Listen, that's okay. It's okay to cry. You're allowed to cry. Crying is cathartic. I just don't want it to come. No, I don't want it to go there. And then it can come over here, but it can't go up. So it can go up here, but not over there. I've been to signings of theirs. They follow like 2 photographers. I am one of them. Listen, Amelia, just take it as the W that it is. I am distracted. That's so... I love it. Anybody say that Minecraft physics are bad doesn't understand the joy of just watching scaffolding break. Okay, we're just gonna move the whole stack. Whoosh. Goodbye, scaffolding. Yes, goodbye. Hi, Darren. That's all of it. Now I can come over here and we can add just a little bit right there. Weep. Amelia, it's real. Just enjoy the day. It is Thursday, woo. Don't lie. Don't lie to them. We do this. Okay. Don't lie to- I'm right! Don't lie to them. Don't lie to them about days. We have a hard enough time perceiving times. Being a rat means you're constantly gaslit about what day it is. I would hope it's not Friday because I'd have to be at work. Mood. It's not a lie if it's the truth. It's not Tuesday, it's Thursday. I'll start just saying the time or the date. I'll start my streams with hello. It is April 7th, 2022. Can't fight that. Hi, Void. It is Friday for Amelia. So we let those grow. I'm kind of tempted to just let those go for a very long time and then come back and trim and move things. Later? I'm not too worried. Actually, I want to add a little bit right here. I want one right there. String go there. Yes. Jojo Siwa got the lesbian haircut. I only care and know about this because the robotic kids were What? What? Hold on. I'm Google time. Google time. Jojo Siwa. Oh, she cut off her ponytail. I don't want to open up Yahoo News. Images. New haircut. Oh my god, she did get the lesbian haircut. I love it so much. I'm so happy for her. I'm so happy for her. She is living her best life, and you know what? I love it so much. I love it so incredibly much. So yes, that is what we're going to replicate across the other 4 paths. I am 100% going to run out of leaves because I was already running out of leaves and then I did this. So I made choices. Yeah, so I have 2 stacks left of azalea and I have that much of oak and dark oak. So we'll do this the way that I did it, which is I start with the under branch bits so that we can build those together. Actually, no, we're going to start on the top. We're going to do en masse. We're going to do the top bit so I can see where it loops around. So I can work on the under part at the same time. If there's any branch parts like that one that come up and over, that's easy to do later. So let's not worry about this stuff right now. Spruce. Let's not worry about this right now. Not this. Let's just get these and an extra of that. And I want this one. I think actually I might extend this so it goes underneath first, so it'll come out like right here. Sure, right there. And then I want this to... Oh, this is gonna get complicated because there's a pillar in the way. We're apparently getting that Coca-Cola Starlight here next week. Is it worth a try, streamer? Amelia, I would say no. Get a different Coca-Cola drink if you want Coke. It's not that it's even like bad or anything, it's just weird. It's just a weird flavor. Used to be the haircut I got because it was a lesbian haircut and I want to look more gay without having to tell my parents I was gay. That's fair. That's fair. I want to taste purple. It doesn't taste like purple though. It tastes like... It tastes... It tastes. What does purple taste like? Grape. Some part of my brain thought it would be funny to just go orange. And that thought was just in my head for like a solid second. My friend said it tasted like purple IDK. It tasted like vanilla raspberry if you were thinking about like tasting it. If you just drank it with no thought about what you were about to drink, it tasted like popcorn, which is something. It was certainly something. It was very confusing. Vanilla raspberry. I think it's a... Well, see, the reason why I think it's that flavor is because that's an easy reference to what they think a part of space smells like. I feel like it might taste different here, different ingredients. It might. It might. It very well might. Do I... Okay, so I have a couple choices here. One, we integrate these azalea leaves into this and we run this through here. Or I take this bit and I just have it drop. I wonder what happens if we introduce air to space. I mean, space is... It's air, it's just... there's no gravity holding an atmosphere. All the components that are in our air are in space floating around, but they're just kind of free floating with nothing holding them in the same spot. Do I let it drop? I think the lesbian haircut is a rite of passage for both queer people and trans masculine people. My first major haircut was lesbian haircut. I mean, I've seen it on a lot of people, and there's a lot of people on which it looks absolutely fantastic. Can I eat space? No. Why would you... Why? So what happens if I get a bunch of water into space? So the molecules... Okay, space lesson. Every atom has its own gravitational pull. It does. There is like every particle, every anything has its own gravitational pull. So it's really like a matter... Hold on, there's actually a really good explanation of this. I don't have anything that's a great example of this. So, here, I have a napkin. I'm gonna unfold the napkin. We're gonna do space lesson. We're good. Okay, so space is like a plane, and I know that this isn't perfect, but think of it as like if you had this like held across something, like it's taut. Actually, like this. So, space, yes? It's a plane of existence. If you put something on it, and you drop it because you're not good at this. Wait, I have washi tape. If you put something onto that field, even if you're holding it still taut, you can see the dip, right? I don't have anything else that's heavier that I feel like putting on there. I do have electrical tape, which is denser. So, less dense thing, dense thing. You saw how it only went down a little bit? If you put the denser thing on it, obviously, space dips more. Like, it's hard to see because, like, the paper's folding, but it dips more. Think of that's how, like, gravity mostly functions, is everything has, like, a dip into the plane of space. So, it's extremely more complicated than that. But, like, that's a very fundamental way to think of it. So, if you put, like, a particle out there, yeah, it'll dip the plane, but it doesn't do a ton. If you put more stuff out there, it does a lot more gravitational pull. It creates, like, a lot more difference. So that's, like, why the really dense sun, which is full of, like, energy and matter, is the gravitational pull of our solar system. While our planets also have a ton of mass, they have less mass than the sun. So the sun sinks it down further and we're all, like, stuck in that well. It's a really dumbed down explanation. Please don't rely on me as, like, a source of information about how to do, like, how to do science. But, like, that's a really basic way of thinking about it. But gravity just isn't needed. No, Abe, you're a man. You have to deal with gravity. I am AFAB. I don't have gravity, apparently. That podcast is just in my head still, constantly. It's so dumb. I kind of want to tear this through here. So what we're going to do...
MILFs man, I love to asterisk with science.
Science is fun. Science is very cool. There's a lot of, like, cool stuff that you can learn. If you're interested in science, 100%, I would suggest, like, studying it, even if you already have a degree, even if you have no plans to, like, pursue it as a career. It's just cool shit. It's just cool. I love In Space with Markiplier. That is also very cool. Mark does touch on, like, a lot of very common, like, tropes for sci-fi stuff. Like, it's me sitting there going, is this Outer Wilds? Every time time loop things started happening. What I'm gathering is that if I put enough rocks in space, they'll form a planet. Technically, you're not wrong. Realistically, you are wrong, but I don't know how to tell you what it would actually do. I just opened West of Loathing to play while I watched, but I forgot. So I thought there was just something really loud. I'll play Western music in the background of your space talk. Call that Firefly. I need air, water, and the rocks. I need bacteria. It's a little bit more complicated than that still, but same spirit. What? What? Space cowboy things. Firefly? Hit TV show with Nathan Fillion? Explain to us next the rules of quantum physics. So if we use that one game, Outer Wilds rules, if I look at thing exists in space. If I don't look at thing, I will not know where thing is until I look again. That's probably wrong. I don't know how quantum physics works. I am related to people who understand quantum physics. I don't understand it. Tell us about string theory. I don't actually know anything about string theory. Tell us about pain. Pain is dying in your hardcore world while talking about space. Which is possible. I'm not saying it'll happen, but it is possible. You wouldn't? I don't want to. Die in hardcore world? No. No. Ow. I don't know, sometimes my brain is full of space thoughts, sometimes my brain is full of like, how do people do this? I started watching The Dropout on Hulu, which if you don't know what that is, it is the show about the Theranos company. If you don't know what Theranos is, Theranos was a company that was started by a young woman, I don't remember her name. She dropped out of college, tried to start this, and basically like bluffed her way into like becoming a powerful person. And I am fascinated by it. I know the TV show is like dramatized and not actually her story, truly, but still fascinating. I had to explain that whole thing to someone yesterday, but still, like, I saw like news reports about everything that was happening with that and just never followed up on it, never really thought about it, and then like it started coming out of the woodwork recently, like more stuff about it, and like people were talking about it, and I was like, I wish to understand. No void? What? Now that raises question 7. Can you make a planet while on a planet? No. Planet's gravitational force one planet would overpower the other, and they would collide and either become one mass or completely eradicate the other. I think at most you could get like a moon. So I could theoretically give Earth an asteroid belt. The Earth is surrounded by trash. Hi, Panthera! There's a lot of space debris. You'd have to contend with all the other space debris that already exists right now. Humans have given Earth an asteroid belt of trash. Yeah, no, like it's an actual thing that they have to like account for. So anybody that works on things that involves satellites, countries are technically responsible for their trash in space. Not that they actually are, but technically all of these things in space should be governed by like their respective planets, or not respective planets, respective countries. They're not. They're not. They're supposed to pick up their space trash, and do they? No. Okay, so we're gonna have one that goes under over there, and it goes through all over into that side. And on this side, I want to bring this one down. So I'm gonna see if I can I make a path so I can see under? No, I'm too high up. I want to bring that side down and around underneath everything, and then we'll do this side. And we'll do more stuff along the side, eventually arching over with it ending over on that side. Up. Ow. There go the ankles. As a true crime nerd, the Elizabeth Holmes case interests me so much because you've got this woman trying to look and act like Bill Gates CEO and not knowing anything about what she's talking about. No, it's absolutely fascinating because everything about Elizabeth Holmes is like fabricated. Everything from Theranos, the product, which if you don't know the basis of it, what she was trying to do was create a company where you could prick your finger, get a single drop of blood, and put it into something that would analyze your blood. And it would be like, it would test for a whole bunch of stuff. It would be a home test. It would be something easily accessible. And it only used 1 drop of blood. Now, first of all, it's just, we're not at the point that even works. However, this woman went so far with her weird identity shifting, where not only was she like dressing in a specific way, not only was she acting a certain way, her voice. If you listen to Elizabeth Holmes' voice, she like hold on, I don't know if I can drop my voice that far, but she would like bring it down really low and would talk like this and have like a very methodical way of talking about it. But like she'd slip up, and so like you'd hear her normal voice sometimes. It's hilarious and terrifying. It's so fascinating. She went so far in making things up. She went so far in like making up this identity. Yeah, no, she's got like a fairly like, I don't want to say normal, but she's got like a fairly feminine voice naturally. And she faked it. She was like, no, the boys won't take me seriously if my voice is too high. So she dropped it a whole bunch to try to like be taken like more seriously by CEOs and things, I think was like the consensus of like probably why she's doing this. And it's so fascinating the way that the lengths that she went to like change her identity to like somehow please this like idea that people had of how this CEO should act. And it worked. That's the worst part. It worked. People listened. People were like, no, we'll invest, we'll listen. This girl went so hard and I'm so proud of her. No. She scammed people. If you ever want to listen in confidence, sure, go listen to her. But if you ever want to be a decent person, no. Like, she had a deal with Walgreens, I think, at some point. She had deals with, like, major companies around the idea that Theranos would work. She had no degree. She dropped out of college. That's why the series is called Dropout, is because she literally drops out of college in order to pursue this idea. That famous picture of her wearing the black turtleneck like, hey, I'm a female Steve Jobs. No, 100%. She wanted that. She wanted that to be like her image. She worked really hard to try and make that kind of thing her image. She had deals with the US government. Yes. She fooled so many people. So many people. What if I took all that space trash and moved it over there? Codename Bo, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good time zone. Also, get a good night, Abe. Void, I don't think it would work. And you'd probably face serious conversations with several governments. Because theoretically removing all of that trash also throws off a whole bunch of calculations that people have done to keep things in orbit. She dropped out of Stanford, for fuck's sake? Yes, yes, she dropped out of Stanford to pursue this fake career that she was trying to put together. She's like, I'm gonna fake it till I make it. Like, props, girl, but also, this was not the way to do this. This all has a pathetical essay. I'm not worried about the NSA. I'm talking about, like, the fact that, like, there's going to actually be, like, some, like, implications for stuff. Like, seriously. This is the first time I've ever known a song you had playing in the background. I love this song so much, Jay. I added it to the playlist, and for, like, a week, it was like, I will not play this song. And now it is here, and I'm so happy. Okay. Bing, bing. I never mess up all those calculations that these scientists have worked so hard to solve. It's not scientists, it's engineers. It's astrophysicists. I think there might be another term for it. I don't remember off the top of my head, but it's like it's just calculations to keep things in orbit. Okay, we've done this top bit. I need to remember to take that part down and around. And then this part will come down and under a little bit, but I planned for the last branch on this side to also be under, so I'll have something to latch onto. And then this side I'm gonna just cover because look at those. Look at these already stretching out. It's just gonna go touch the ice. Who dropped out of Stanford? Elizabeth Holmes, Jay. My immediate thought was these astrophysicists can eat it, give me my space trash. That human. Yes, that human. Because there's a Hulu TV show for her, Jay. There's a whole TV show about the Theranos stuff. So no water planet from Subnautica? Not today. Probably. I don't actually know for sure. I mean, you couldn't manufacture it. We don't have enough water on Earth to manufacture a water planet of that size. I'm drawing rats, so I'm mostly lurking and listening. Have a good time, Panda, no worries. Do what makes you happy. Can't wait to see the rats. Yes. I want to do this. I can't reach. Nope. That's too block. That's too blockish. Up, up. I fall. It's fine. Happy birthday, T! I don't know if it's anybody's birthday for real. I can't tell anymore. You guys just lie. I hate it when rich people get charged with crimes and they can just buy their way out of jail. They can't rehabilitate outside of jail. But if we're honest, would Elizabeth Holmes survive in jail? Maybe. I don't know if Elizabeth Holmes would survive in jail. I actually don't know. Minty. The only problem with deciding my writing to get character / idea for how story actually goes from one-shots mean I need to have a strict timeline planned out of major events that I know I need to happen so that I can keep all the one-shots consistent with each other for ease of combining later. Yes. If you're gonna write it in one-shots, having a plan is probably gonna be for the best. Universal basic income. Have we been radicalized now? Oh, healthcare for all? Okay, we've been radicalized for sure. Definitely. Nope. I've been radicalized. Radicalized. Oh, it's funny. Hi, Anne. What's up? Okay. She's good. She has just decided to step on the crinkliest bag over there because it makes noise and that brings her joy. And you know what? To that I say, mood. We'll do this. We need to, like... I'm fine having a little bit of a split here, but it needs to be, like, more accessible. We'll have this run up to this and not go through this because I don't feel like messing with all the ice underneath that I've already done. I'm lazy. Icy, please get real food. Icy, please. Icy, please have real food. So you know how the Earth got its water from comets? Yes. Sure. I want to put that there. The stream is so chill, nice. Yee, I like having a chill stream. I really like chill streams when I do stuff at work. And I know that people like to do like homework and stuff to like Minecraft streams because Minecraft stream sounds are very good. So the idea of my streams is to keep generally chill. Unless we're doing something chaotic, in which case chat will yell and I will yell. Actually, I've talked about this before. I've even asked like the question of like, does Minecraft ASMR exist? And I went and looked it up yesterday because I was really bored and I was like just thinking about it. And I found somebody who does like 3-hour videos in random survival worlds. And it's literally just them playing. It's no commentary. It's like 3 hours long. This piece of hair really wants to just do that. And now I kind of want to just like pick a project in the hardcore world, record it off stream and be like, look at me work on this. There's no reason for me to do that. It'd just be funny. There would be no thoughts, just me digging. And the 5 minutes I spend staring into space going, I don't know what I'm doing with my life. Oh no. Oh no, are we running out of leaves? I'm gonna need more leaves. I hate it here. Let's do I can't do that. I hate it here. Don't use obsidian. I have to use obsidian. Hey, we need to get more azalea leaves. I have some flower ones. I don't want to use them right now. I also need more vines. Oh boy. Codename Bo, thank you for the 10. I mean, getting famous on Twitch or getting more of a following is really just a you get out what you put in. If you spend time working on your content and promoting yourself elsewhere, you'll get more viewers. There's always going to be someone bigger than you. Always. And that's why what Minty is saying is incredibly important. Don't worry about the viewer count. Just hang out, have fun. Like, even big streamers don't look at their viewer count. Well, some do. Some care a lot. Don't listen to anything Ninja says. I just remember that Ninja had that thing. Oh god, I hate it so much. He, like, had that thing where he was like, have your viewer list open at all times so you can see everybody that comes into chat and then call them out directly. Also, that's just now touching the void. No, that's fine. We'll leave that. That's fine. Do I go get... No, we should work on the branches bits and then we can go get more leaves. You thought about something? Why would you do that? Thinking? In my Twitch channel? Less likely than you would think. Gotta say hi to all the bots. I mean, that's also a risk, is that there's just bots in your stream. And they're not gonna answer you. Think? I'm not gonna go touch the void. Well, I'm not gonna go touch the void. The void is forbidden. Do you want to go in the void? Look at him walk away from the void. Do you want to go in the void? Look at me if you want to go in the void. Okay, he wants to go in the void. We could push him into the void. Go towards the void. You're doing great.
Has anyone in this chat ever had an independent thought / soup?
Nope. But yes. Where are you going? Go to the void. Void time. Yeah, go that way. That way. That way. That way. Go. That way. That way. Excited to see any movies or play any games? I mean, I'm always excited to play Minecraft. And push Enderman into the void. So look, I have threats for you if you push Enderman into void, but it's funny. I've had an independent thought. What the fuck? How dare you? Oh, is Void Surfer a real person? Yes. Theoretically. Do we know for sure? Not yet. Thoughts on the new Kenobi series coming out? I like Kenobi, but also I haven't watched... I don't have Disney Plus, so I haven't watched a whole bunch of the stuff. Kenobi is by far one of my favorite characters, so like maybe I will... Maybe I will watch it. The music, Cat Jam? Yes. A token human in the bot chat. Oh good, it's actually real this time. Not again. Not again. Not again. Don't do this to me. You're fake. But also it's not out yet, so I can't have like too serious of any thoughts about the Kenobi series. All of my thoughts are about the queer sci-fi books. If Disney will give me queer sci-fi, I will have so many thoughts. That's a real spot, it's fine. The surfboard I stand was built by hand. Whoa. Surfboards are so cool. I keep seeing people doing like resin coating on surfboards and like making really cool patterns, and I'm like, that's not real, but it is real and somebody actually did it, and I don't know how I feel about it. Disney won't give you gay, they are in Florida. I hate it. I hate it so much. Streamer favorite colors? Purple. Blue. Purple and blue and the black and red. Purple. Purple? Purple cause Twitch? No, purple has always been my favorite color. Twitch stuff likes purple. L. I liked purple before I worked at Twitch. I have had an independent thought. Have a good time zone, Jay. Twitch because purple. Yes. Inverse. I work at Twitch because purple. Purple, blue, black, red. No, colors don't exist. They're simply light. I mean, colors are light, but I'm allowed to like them.
Purple, black, and blue, maybe some red. Sounds
It is
like
a
a fight
bruise.
with me.
Mm-hmm. What I'm saying is I want to fight Minty. That's not true. I don't want to fight Minty. Minty will win. We don't need to have that fight. We just know how it will end. I like when they splash. You want to fight me? No. Yes, but no. Yes, because I do want to fight you, but no, because I know how it will end. Except you have to keep in mind that different sources of color require different, like, ways of dealing with it. You can't deal with paint colors in the same way that you deal with digital colors. You've said yes, yes, I'm excited, yes. No, we're not fighting. No, we're not fighting. Minty, we are not fighting. I would like to use the scaffolding, please. You did just miss Jay. Okay. You know what color isn't real? Magenta. I mean, it's there. It's real. But not real. Peanuts? What? You've agreed in combat? We have the VOD? I said no because I know how it will end. I don't want to fight. What? Okay. I think we leave that there. And then what we'll do is bring that one underneath the other way.
My mom says hi.
Hi, Lou's mom, but also you don't have to give bits to say that, Lou. Lou, you could save your money. You could save your money. MJ, you aren't real. I'm so sorry. What? How is MJ not real now? I already bought the bits. I mean, that's fair. MJ do be fictional. Why is MJ fictional? What are you building? Oh, I'm working on the finishing bits for this build. So, hold on. I will do the cool look for you. This is my end island redo. All of this has been custom built. Oh, it looks even better from above now with those bits. I was so excited for this to be done. I think maybe we can get most of it done today. But I've done 8 custom biomes, plus the center ocean area. And then we tore down the... oh god. We're gonna go fishing apparently. So the fountain for the end island is right there. I hand tore down this entire island because I don't know how to be a reasonable person. I guess I'm also gonna go see Stan. We're going fishing in the overworld. Hold on. And I expanded out the platform. So you can see where I've expanded versus where the original island was. So really what I'm saying is I'm crazy. And this is what I've done with my time. Okay, to the overworld, we'll go see Stan and then we'll go fishing. And I will leave all these materials here because I don't wish to cart them back and forth. That goes... this is all out of order. That one doesn't go there. That goes there. Leave these there. Minty! Thank you for gifting us up to Clover. Okay. To the overworld. I don't know what's happening. I'm in the wrong spot. I came here because I needed string. Obviously I have string, so I don't need to be here anymore. Goodbye, spiders. I also don't need to be wearing a pumpkin. Minty said chaos. Minty did say chaos. Codename Bo, thank you again for the 10 bits. For 10 more bits, I should say. Okay, it's safe. Whoosh. Why? Why would I do this to myself? Why would I make this door never work? Down. Overworld. How often do you stream? If you do exclamation point schedule, you'll see when I normally stream. It's also available underneath the stream or in the about section. Fishing. Stan. I left the nether. We're going to Stan. Where's the llama? There you are. Hi, llama. That's the wrong way. Llama was in the correct place. Stan. 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 I love him. I'm still getting used to using Twitch more. That's fair.
Carol. M-I-B-T.
I don't think that worked the way you wanted it to. Stan. We love him. We love him. He exists. He's so good. We also love Egg. Egg. Bibty. Stan. Why did they move the boat? Which one of you did it? Which one of you did it? Was it you?
Mibty.
Mibty. And that's Sid, the security force. We've seen Stan. We go back to the overworld. We go to the fishing hut. Hi, Llama. Stan and Egg. I'm regretting my choices. I'm regretting my choices. But I think there might be a spot in the Nether that's further away from our hub. That'd be a really cool place for the build that I want to do for Stan. And I just live in constant fear of it. Because I want to move Stan there. But if I move Stan there, he might die. So. Chat pond. No, we fish. We fish. It's fish time. Hi chat. Now I can stare at you. Actively trying to say Mibty. You kept saying Mibity on the call yesterday. Hi chat. Hi Ziploc, we are having a staring contest. I lost. Ziploc, I love the sweater. Elisa! It's the Elisa hoodie. I'm so excited. I'm so happy it's here. It's very warm today, and that makes me excited. The patch is very nice. The whole thing is very nice. It's like good quality. It's such good quality. It's so nice. It's so comfy. I can't wait to wear it everywhere. And by everywhere, I mean my house, because I'm afraid of taking light colored hoodies out into public. I have a white hoodie coming from somewhere, and I'm afraid of it. Did you know an Xbox controller works with a phone? Yeah. I think I heard that one before. You have to get an adapter. I know Xbox controllers work really well across a lot of things and can be adapted pretty easily. I've seen people use them for a lot of things. Nope, alert means nothing to me. Massachusetts. It sounds fake. Why does Massachusetts sound fake? You know what else sounds fake? Seattle, Florida. It's not real. Can't hurt me. Bluetooth. Ah. But yeah, a lot of the controllers now have Bluetooth, but I know that like Xbox controllers in general have been like easier to do things for. Hold on. I can check what song displayed.
Think he realized, but he's infatuated with ideas of possessions and far-flung social policy.
Actually, I'm just gonna bump it back. We're gonna listen to the beginning of Sex Cells again. It's Key by C418. It's the first track on that album. It sounds like Taz music. I love Taz music. Mibty Mobty Soup, thank you for the follow. I'm very confused.
Pneumano-ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis.
We let Carol say that one for us because I don't have the brain cells to say it. It looks so nice. I'm proud of that. I'm proud of the changes we made. I like them a lot. I kind of want to do more changes to this, but I think I'm content with that. Is chowder a soup? Yes. Chowder's a soup. It sounds like one of the songs of Balance Arc goes boo-doo-doo-doo. The way that we describe music sometimes, just going ba-da-da or boop-a-doo. Sex sells or sells, it's the S. Yes, the lurkers are very cool. I hope the lurkers are having a good time. You don't have to answer me. You don't have to do anything. You can just vibe. You can just exist, lurkers. I've done enough fishing. It's very dark. Let me in. Okay. Eh. Time to fight Wilbur. Why? Why are you fighting Wilbur? Did you guys not know how it was spelled? What happened? Are you guys okay? I don't have any extra. Unless they're in here. No. Yes, I do have more. Where are the bones, though? Where did I put the bones? There. Ta-da. Bones. New England clam chowder is the only one that should exist. Is in chowders in general, or... Okay.
What's that song from a game you play with the trumpet sounding thing, and the notes that are very quick?
I don't know. It's a game you played? I can't help you, Am. That's so vague. Why is it playing so much Wilbur? Why does the playlist just want Wilbur today? Harry, are you okay? Harry, are you having an okay time? Wait, I didn't mean Amazon primary streamer. I meant for the song because 3:45 a.m. Yes. Barry likes the British boy. I guess.
You know, That one, the Adventure Zone song.
That's so many of them. I like the TikTok audio that's going around of, I think it's not Balance. It's the what arc was it? But it's Griffin yelling vibe check. Whoops. I like that audio. I like the ways that people are using it. I think it's fun. I can't help you. I can't help you. I don't know all music off the top of my head. Throw back to when you did this for DIA. I never stopped doing this. I've used leaves for so many things. This is just my life. I just constantly come back to chopping down trees for leaves. I just do most of it off stream. I want to have like 6 stacks.
Jason Derulo.
Jason Derulo. Wrong song though. Very off. I was close. You were close. At least you practice conservation methods. I think the way that I play Minecraft has a lot to do with like the way that I played it growing up, which is that if it was possible to farm the thing without destroying the environment, I didn't destroy the environment. This is true for many things. I don't like destroying biomes. I like replacing biomes with something pretty if I need to destroy them for any reason. Like, I realized for something I'm gonna need a ton of sandstone. So I'm gonna have to find a way to make a pretty build for there. I think I might turn it into an oasis. Or a battlefield. I could just do Ozymandias, but in Minecraft. What if I just made the poem Ozymandias, but literally in Minecraft? I get to make towers out of stone. Where music, it's playing very softly. I will change songs. Now it is Minecraft music. Type of Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Hi Jamie. I'm actually obsessed with the Ozymandias poem. I've loved that poem for a very long time, and I forgot about it until, Saddest used it in that animation, and my brain just won't shut up about it again. So welcome to my Ozymandias era. It's here to stay. Forever. You're stuck with me. For real, I need to go to bed, so I'll be back next stream with a progress report on my planetary journey. Good luck, Void. Have a good rest of your time zone. Get good rest, get good sleep, take care of yourself. What's the best Ben & Jerry's flavor? The one that has fudge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a half. Let's do one more. And then I'm gonna do something that'll anger somebody. Probably me in the future. Future me is gonna look at this. And they're gonna be like, dumb choice. Why would you do that? And I'll go, I don't know. Seemed like a good idea. I saw no repercussions, which is I'm going to put a whole bunch of the flower bushes, the flowering leaves, into my composter because I don't need them and I have too many of them. It's a song from Off. I can't help you. You can go look for the playlist. I know it exists online. No, you found it? Pug. Fine. Okay. Put that back. I get this. I put this here. I take this. And then... we put these in here. Okay, so I have more azalea bushes. In case I need more. Do I need anything else from here? Where's my bucket? Why do I constantly lose my bucket? I have more azalea leaves, which is what we need more of mostly. I don't need anything else. I want to finish off the azalea leaves and the branches bits, and then we'll come through with the dark oak. Trader? Hi, Blossom! How you doing? What's up? Oh, okay. I forgot that Dwayne The Rock Johnson played D&D once. Pepper Steak? Pepper Steak is good. Pepper Steak is one of the better songs from Off. All of them are very good, but Pepper Steak sticks in the head. That's the fighting song. I had a nap and it fucked me up a bit, but I'm good. The universal status of napping. Will I remember what time zone it is? Will I remember what time it is? Will I remember what year it is? The answer is usually no. It's very funny, one of our members is also a clown and will likely become rivals with The Rock. You know what? Power to them. It's 2033? No. Not allowed. Okay. I need these now. I've been over here. That's the one we're working on. Okay, so we need to bring the dark oak section. Yeah, that's dark oak. We need to bring the dark oak section. We're gonna go across here, and then at that junction, it's gonna come up and around. Also, I will stretch. I need to sleep. Good night, rats. Good night, Lou. Get good sleep. Okay, so we start from like right here. And we're aiming for right here. Yep. I'll also drink water in just a second. And I will blink. Okay, so if I do this... Yeah, okay, this will work. This will work. I want it to come right here. Yep, that's definitely how you do this. You just fall and you just do crunchy ankles. You just do some nice crunchy ankles. I like that you use the Sneeg wink for the blink. It's not even a wink necessarily. It's just the hey is a wink, and you're like, nope, this is the one for blink. Crunchy ankles. The ankles are a bit crunchy. Because I keep landing on things when I fall. Because like when I fall into the water, it's a splash. No crunchy ankles. But if I do this, and then I fall onto this. Well, I didn't fall from high enough. Hold on. Crunchy. At least falling doesn't make the same sounds it used to. Ah. I think I actually need to be over there. Maybe I just break these and I move. I move. I take my scaffolding and I leave. At least I also have more scaffolding materials if I desperately need it. But yep. Yep? What are you saying? I'm low in demands, so I will unable to resub without Prime, which I always say for Sneeg. Understandable. Also, save your money. I think Ian would agree with me as well. Because Ian also has a full-time job, which he's doing very well at as well. But like for people like Ian and I who have full-time jobs who aren't dependent on streaming as an income, like if you guys are short on money, cut me out first. I am 100% serious. If you are short on money, cut out your sub to me first. Because there are other streamers that like do content creation full-time and like obviously need that money more than I do. So please, never feel like you have to hold on to my sub. Definitely support any and all creators you want to.
When you connect your Amazon Prime account to Twitch, you get one free sub every 31 days that you can use anywhere you want, here or on Sneeg.
Yes, only Sneeg though. No one else. If I see you use your Prime anywhere else, I'm coming for your ankles. I'm kidding. Use your sub on whoever you want. We destroyed that block. And then what we'll also do is remember where I put other things. That. Save my money? I don't think I will. No, save your money. Save your money or I'm coming for your toes. I'm stealing toes. Taking them. Save your money. I spent 5,000 on games today. I mean, if you have the money, go for it, but also save money. Joke's on you. My toes have been long stolen.
You heard it here first. Streamer collects toes.
No, I don't. Why do I still... Okay, I'm not gonna question my phone. The phone does what it wants. the rats are very generous with their gifts, and I've said it before and I'll say it again. If you don't have money to sub, if you don't have money to gift, never worry about it, never stress. Hi, Sentinel. How you doing? Surprisingly? What? Someone gave me a gift sub? Yes, the rats went crazy with gift subs the other day. That? I've now absorbed it. You have a tendency of being surprised? I do, because I keep telling you guys to stop doing things in which you guys actively say, no, I'm gonna do this anyways. No, don't do chaos. Please. Please spare me. I wish to go stand on this spot. I think it needs a little bit more coverage on this side, but I think other than that it's fine. No! No BRB! Save your money! Stop! We'll add a little bit more azalea up there. I'll remove that scaffolding, and then we'll move on to the next area. Oh, okay, I guess I live up here now. Wait, hold on. I want to talk about this more because I'm still in awe of this. If you've not looked at the time-lapse of r/place, near where there was a whole MCYT area, there was an Outer Wilds triangle. And that triangle lasted basically the entire time that r/place was around. Go look at that area. Go just pull the slider through it. Go look at that one spot. If you have seen Outer Wilds, if you are a fan of the game, you will highly enjoy what you see there. Because I saw the Outer Wilds people doing something, and I was like, I don't know what they're doing. And they did exactly what I thought they did, which is they had the sun explode. The 22-minute loop ended. And they did that in that tiny little triangle. And it looks like an animation. Like, actively looks like an animation for part of it. It is incredibly cool. The end poem plus r/place comparison killed me. I've seen several things talked about in relation to how r/place ended. There's a lot of overlap, and this is probably why the end poem always makes me cry. The end poem holds like so much power for being the end of a block game. But it was also the same kind of energy that you got from like the end of Unus Annus, the end of other like major projects. Abe! Abe! Thank you for the gifted subs. Sean, you got one. So did Aldebar. Cool. Thank you for the... Thank you for the gifted subs. Again, you guys don't have to gift subs. Ever. Please keep that in mind. Please save money for yourselves if you need it. How was I gonna do this one? Oh god. Oh no. I don't know what I'm doing. What does the top look like? Okay. It's one loop around. is one loop around. So for this, if I do, it'll come out here and then go back to the middle and then separate up over here. How early is too early for sleep? There's no such thing as too early for sleep if you are tired. If you are tired, go to bed. If I do that there, and then over here, I won't put it here because I don't know exactly how I want it to look right now. We'll have that hang on to a lower hanging thing. This one will wind more tightly around this. And the other one can kind of be looser and silly underneath. So you're saying I can sleep 24/7 if I'm tired? I mean, like, if you're tired, go to bed. In the same way that if you're hungry, eat. I'm not saying overindulge. I'm saying if you feel tired or you feel hungry, fulfill those basic human needs, unless otherwise directed to by, like, medical professional. Please. Okay. I didn't eat today because I wasn't hungry. That's okay, right? I mean, you should still sustain yourself. If you don't eat at all, you're depriving your body of nutrients. Why? I'm retired. Yeah, that's fair. As long as you are taking care of yourself, that's all I really care about. Time to break everything except that one. Yep. It's raining scaffolding. You ever think about human perspective and how it is influenced by others? Constantly. I'm not saying that, like, it's an issue I have, but I spend a lot of time thinking about the way that we are perceived by others and how that influences the way that we exist in the world. There's no right answer, there's no wrong answer. We are simply existing based on, like, feedback that we have from each other. Ow. Okay, so we need to go over there. And, hey, where are you going? Baby. No, you can't be on my lap. What were you doing? You're perched on top of things that are not meant to be for you. I don't know what she's doing. It makes sense. Like, how does this influence your beliefs and decisions and even morals depending on how you are perceived and on how people act around you? Yes. Goodbye, Abe. Have a good time zone. I don't want to say it's becoming a problem, but also, like, I tend to start thinking about it in, like, terms of, like, can I put together why I react a certain way to a certain stimuli? So can I explain to myself, or if anybody else asks me, there's stairs right there, why this particular thing makes me feel the way I do? That kind of stuff is like terrifying to think about sometimes, but incredibly rewarding. Because you can really sit there and like break down like, oh, because of like this thing that happened, I can see why I react like this. I can explain to somebody, if anybody ever came up to me and said like, why are you like this? I could sit there and I would go, because da 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 da. I saw this thing happen. I had this experience. This is why I am the way I am. Again, it's not like a good or a bad thing. It is simply the human experience is something happens, you react to it, your brain processes it, you store that information. How does that affect you years later? How does that change who you are? Does it change who you are? Should it change how you are? Who you are? How you are is also a valuable answer. There's no right or wrong there. There just simply is. Ow. Crunchy ankle. I had to write an essay about how someone affects an individual. Oh, so much. And it's so funny because there are individuals that you will see in your life that will never think about you. You are a non-person to them in so much as that you are not a thought they will ever have. However, their presence in the world can affect you greatly. Like there was a dude in my college who one time, with his roommate, we're assuming, we don't know for sure, was walking out of a dining hall. And he said like something, I think it was like quack quack or something, like he quacked. And his roommate looked at him and said, dude, please don't ever say that again. Or please don't ever do that again. And that one instance, like that dude did not look at us, neither of them saw us, neither of them knew who we are. But like that presence had such an impact on like my friend group in college. Quack guy. Yeah, I couldn't remember for sure if it was quacking, but after like looking back at like old conversations with college people, it was also a quacking guy, which raises some questions about why there are so many people in colleges quacking at each other just randomly, and I don't know if there's a good explanation for that. Did you guys see when Icy told you that I saw Quack Guy again? I know you saw Quack Guy again, and I know you made pigeon noises at him. Time to quack at someone again. I mean, if you want to. But I do think like that's an important lesson in like, you have an impact on the world around you. Little actions that you do are very impactful to the people around you, and I am mindful of that as someone who exists on the internet, who has existed on the internet for a very long time. I'm mindful about the way that like my actions on stream, in spaces, reflect for you guys, reflect on me, and also on like how I affect others. It's on April Fool's Day, but it was not a joke. I was very happy about it. Oh, that's good. I'm glad it wasn't a joke. But like, I'm not shy about this. I've told you guys that I have existed on the internet for a very long time. And I've had this conversation with Jay, I think. Existing on the internet as a teenager in the time that I did versus now is a very different experience. Some of it for the better, some of it for the worse. But I am incredibly conscious of the way that I exist on the internet, knowing that there are minors that can follow and do follow me, and that can see me and talk to me. And I'm not saying in like the, oh, they're gonna think I'm old kind of way. I'm saying in the like, I seriously consider how I act on the internet, and I am incredibly vigilant about the way that I act on the internet. Okay, it's fine. So that things that I experienced as a teenager on the internet, teenagers now don't have to deal with. And so far, I think I've had a positive impact where I've existed, but I know that, like, a lot of people my age have done terrible things or been terrible people. Where am I going? Over there. So we're gonna take it this way. Next time I get a sandwich from Subway, I'm going to quack loudly at the clerk while looking them dead in the eye with a deadpan face. That's probably gonna get you kicked out. But, like, the impact that one person can have is incredible. So if you're on the internet right now, well, I mean, you're on the internet if you're watching me. If you're thinking about, like, how you exist in the world, think about how you interact with people online. And don't forget that people online are people. Which is a weird sentence. People online are people. It's not a joke. It's... Consider the fact that there's a person with feelings and emotions on the other end of that screen. Rat/people, yes. There is a conscious being on the other side of that. And don't forget that. I think that's something that Twitter needs to remember sometimes. I can understand why people gang up on certain things, but remember that we're all people. Treat people how you would like to be treated. Golden rule, all that jazz. Small stuff like that can have a huge impact. The impact I want to make is having young alt girls look at me and say, wow, they're so cool because I'm wearing a Victorian Gothic outfit. Listen, that's completely valid, and I support it. 10,000%. I feel like people do forget that very often. Oh, so often. But I feel like there's other issues as well. I feel like there's a lot of, like... How do I say... I'm trying to say this very nicely. There's a lot of bandwagoning and assumptions on the internet. And there's a good reason to do so. I'd rather people assume that, like, older people, people my age, are dangerous than assume we're safe. Things like that, which sounds weird. I'd rather you guys mistrust me than trust me. That's a weird sentence to say out loud. When it comes to internet safety, I would rather you guys look at me, and even though I am incredibly friendly and, like, incredibly kind and I will do my best to help you, I would rather you be mistrustful of me than trust me. It's a weird thought and it's a weird emotion to have, but it is something I sincerely feel. Because you should keep yourself safe on the internet first and foremost. Did that fall onto... Yes. Actually, that was a weird convo I had with my dad where he basically admitted that he doesn't think anyone I talk to online are people, and also that talking to someone online or having an online persona makes you no longer a person. There's whole conversations to be had about that. I don't trust you. No, I'm joking about it, and I'm trying to, like, make a little bit light of it as well, but, like, especially if you are a minor in my chat, don't trust people. Don't trust strangers. Don't tell them things. Keep your secrets. Keep your secrets. Because in assuming that people are actually people, you should also assume the worst sometimes. MJ, you're real. MJ, you're the captain. I didn't put a return address on my letter. That's my example of not trusting. No, and that's a very good example. Like, even though, and like, I can say it all I want, but you guys should disbelieve me. I will say I won't use your address. Don't believe people that say that until you've built up that trust. Don't believe like strangers on the internet who just blindly say like, oh, I won't use your address or anything. You can like give it to me. Don't believe those people. I'm not saying all of them are untrustworthy, but I'm saying like practice safety. Be safe. I need dark oak. That's spruce. I am scared now of what? I mean, that's also why I have a P.O. box. I don't trust you guys. I'm not giving you guys my real address because that's too easy for somebody to do something that would be, like, harmful to me. Does Amelia have my address? Yes, but that's also because Amelia has talked to me a ton. There's trust there. I don't think Amelia is going to use my address for evil. Amelia could use my address for evil, but it'd probably be wholesome evil. If I was going to be honest, that's probably how Amelia would use my address. No, MJ. You see MJ every day. Or nearly every day. Am also has my address, but that's because I bought stuff from him. Yeah, that's... You have to put some trust in, like, a store won't scam you, or, like, a seller won't scam you, or use that information for bad. And there's also legal ways to deal with, like, if a store or somebody used your information incorrectly. I'd like to mail you a fake snake at some point. Taxidermied snake? No. Nope. 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 I keep seeing posts by someone I follow on Instagram about radio stuff, and the need to build new antennas has never been greater. Do it then. Build those new antennas. Do the thing. Doesn't Jay have a dead snake? No, Jay has a snake skin. That Jay opened on a Discord call with some of us. I think Lou was there. I think Am was... No, was Am there? I was there for sure. It was such a funny Discord call. Okay, how do I feel about... Alright. Let's do it like this. Cool. I have a 3D printer and access to a hilarious amount of wires, so that's very fair. You know what my favorite thing about 3D printers is the number of TikTok lives that have 3D printers that have gone haywire. They don't mean for them to go haywire, but I find endless joy in swiping through TikTok, finding a TikTok live that is about a 3D print where it's just gone wrong. It's so funny to me. I don't know how those haywire prints don't get stopped. Some of them are running automatically, so the person that's running the stream isn't actually physically there. So sometimes they can't. Some of them are like people at work and stuff. And just me out in her sleep. I just thought you'd all like to know. Okay, so I need oak and I need spruce. Wait. Are we almost done with these? Yeah, because that one over there is done. Cool. So I've got almost all the under branches done. I have a blink camera on mine so I can watch it and have remote kill access. That's really smart. I think some people don't set up the kill access, which they really should, but also I bet the ones that go haywire get a lot of views. So I'm sure, I'm 1,000% sure there are some of those that go haywire that are not stopped simply because of the number of people tuning in. It's clout. It's clout. I feel like I was talking about something more important than this and I don't remember what I was saying. Oh wait, how am I doing this one? Am I doing this just underneath where it's just gonna meet at the sides? Yes. So we'll have both of these come in and then they'll like deviate to come up like there and there. And then both of them will dip out that way. Cool, 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 cool. I got this. I've come to terms that people make mistakes online. I think the majority of people forget that a large amount of the time. But yeah, recently updated some of my stuff and I had my face name in school I went to on several videos that I've now taken down. I've stayed safe and I've been really sus of most peeps ever since. Yeah. And even like, I'm gonna talk about an incident that happened. I'm not gonna say any usernames. I'm not gonna talk about where it happened. I'm just gonna say it happened on a Minecraft server. Not one that you guys are on me with. I had to take a step back and think about how people are people and also about how people are sometimes stupid. And how even if they are stupid, I need to like take a step back, take a breath, let them be how they want to be and move on. Because I logged onto the server and I was doing some mining as one is wont to do when you are playing Minecraft. And I had logged on and they were in the middle of a conversation. I hadn't been there for the earlier conversation. I only have a basic understanding of what happened at this point. But I saw them having like a pretty detailed conversation about something. But I saw somebody do something that really ticked me off. Which is, there is a person in chat that obviously disagreed with the majority. And I watched somebody else go, "Hey, so-and-so, now what do you think about it?" So this is obviously something that they just talked about, and this person decided that even though they know how that person felt, they were going to bring it up again. And so I watched in complete silence. I said nothing up until this point. Like, I think I waved at people in the chat, just like say hello. This group of people went after that one person after he'd said his piece. Now, I don't agree with that person, like whatever they were talking about. But what I didn't like, what I didn't agree with was the way that that group of like 10 people turned around and went after one person. And I'm not saying like they were just saying like your opinion is bad. I'm saying it was they actively were insulting this person. And when I said, "Hey, that's uncalled for," they went after me, saying that I agreed with this person. I had said nothing. I gave no opinion about whatever was happening because I didn't know what was happening. And I had to I logged off that server after like everything kind of chilled out. And I went, okay, so let's look at how these people reacted. They're already up in arms about something. It's obviously a hot topic. I probably should have just not said anything. Long story short. However, they were not treating that person like they were a person. They were going, "No, you are the epitome of like all the things that we dislike. Your opinion is wrong. You're a bad person for having a dissenting opinion." That's what got me. Because that person's still a person. They're allowed to think whatever they want to think. It doesn't matter if it's right or wrong to you. They're allowed to have that thought. They're allowed to think whatever they want. People sit watching the chaos unfold. I wish I could have watched the chaos unfold instead of actively participating in it because I just don't want to go back on that server anymore. I don't. Like, it was a terrible experience. I probably won't go back on that server again. Because it really showed me, like, oh, if I say one thing out of line to the rest of these people, they don't see me as a person. They see me as just dissenting opinion here. It doesn't matter what you say to them. It doesn't matter how they think. They're going to look at you and they're going to see this sentence. This was recent? Yes. This was this week. I've seen this elsewhere on the internet too. This is not like a new phenomenon in any sort of way. But like this particular instance was this week. One reason I would never combine or invite someone who knows me by my birth name into Rat server or this community and have it set partly as a boundary with friends and even my brother because I don't want an accidental leak of that stress possible. Yes. No, and I mean, like, take care of yourselves. If you have friends that want to participate in this space and want to, like, visit streams, go ahead. Set boundaries where you need to. Oh. Oh, I'm going too far over. No, wait, I'm not too far over. I need to go this way, though. I don't know what we're talking about. One time I was on stream with an IRL friend. They didn't realize they shouldn't say my birth name and I panicked. That's okay, I can't read. I've run out of wood. Okay, we go get more wood. The great thing about having me as your streamer is that my brain is full of holes and I will forget information if you tell me to forget. And back the test song I was thinking of was literally just the balance and outro. I love the balance outro. It's such a good song. It was fine. Thankfully, chat was empty and you couldn't really hear it. Sneak chat is really bad for that sometimes. It's happened to me before. They all jumped in and it literally ruined my day. And that's like a huge concern. And I don't know. I don't know if there's like, I think about this all the time, especially like as I see my viewership numbers go up, I sit there and I think about my community and how I want you guys to act. And like, yes, the hive mind is funny, can produce good memes, but at the end of the day, like if I had to choose between hive mind and you guys like realizing that you are all individual people and treating each other as such, I want you guys to treat each other as individual people. I do. I want you guys to realize that you are people. And that there's multiple individuals in here and that you all have your own thoughts. I know that's like hilarious to say, since I mix up some of your names sometimes because the Rat Collective is strong. But I do want you guys to realize that you are individuals. You are allowed to think your own thoughts. You're allowed to state dissenting opinions. I am not going to out you from a community because you said, I disagree with this thing. I will, like, remove you from the community if you are saying things that are hurtful, like, actively hurtful to people, but I'm never gonna, like, out somebody from a community because they're saying, like, I think this. I think that. There's no reason to be like that to each other. And the fact that it happened in a Minecraft server, the initial incident that I'm talking about, is super annoying. Because yelling at somebody and insulting them like that in such like a negative way that is not related to gameplay should not be part of a Minecraft server. I think we should commit political anarchy. I think that might be a little bit far, but I appreciate the thought. It's a problem with every community though, and that's why I say like it's not really something like I can stop. It's not something I can change. I just want you guys to know that like even if I fuck up and call you by the wrong name, I don't look at you as a collective. And for bigger streamers it's probably different, but I have to look at you guys and go, look at all these individuals that make up this community. Because it would be kind of like terrible if I did not recognize you as like a whole bunch of individuals. I will call you the rats and you'll always be my rats, but you will also be the rats in that each of you has a different design. Each of you has different things that you care about. Each of you has opinions that you feel strongly about. And even if, like, parts of the internet you find, like, there isn't, like, much of a space for that kind of thought, just know that, like, I do my best to still think of you that way, even if I refer to you all collectively as, like, rats. And, like, I reference chat just in large general terms. Don't lose yourself in communities because, or how about this? Don't lose yourself to a community. It's the individuals that make up the community. Know that, like, even if, like, you're in a new community, even if you're in an old community, it's all individuals. It's like hating Birdly, but Birdly's dumb. I agree, hive minds can be funny, but even seemingly harmless things can be hurtful. That's why even if balance polls are popular in this chat, people find it funny. I've seen a lot of chats go really toxic, even if jokingly, so I try to stay off saying anything. Or even voting on polls, or sending a heart in chat if it doesn't balance. I mean, if it's a meme one, please balance it, it's funnier. But yeah, no, like, be aware that you are still individuals. I don't try to think of you as a collective. I know it's hard to, like, break out of that sometimes, but just know you are individuals. It is okay to yell and be an individual even in a community. I think that's one of the things that's come out of this that's really hard. I think that's like out of like the Minecraft community at large. I'm not saying all of it, I'm saying like large portions of it. There is a lot of like, if you disagree with the collective, you are wrong. That's not true. I don't give a fuck what TechnoTweet says about something before I care about my own opinion of said thing. Rats love. Oh no, what is this? Clover, 3 leaf stem, 3 greater than 3, less than pound sign. We can balance this one. No. No, rats don't love clover. Rats hate clover. That wasn't what I wanted. Well, they're really just loving less than pound sign. No balance. Oh, maybe balance. No, we'd need too many votes. We're never gonna get to balance. We tried. Hi, Bama. Yes. I was gonna say something else. Oh, mental health in existing in communities. Don't let a community overrule how you feel about something. Don't let a community dictate how you exist in a space. Have fun existing in a space in a way that you want to. And if it doesn't bring joy, it doesn't bring joy. And that's okay. Hive mind's funny, but like everything, if it goes too far, it's no longer good. However, good meme's a good meme. If you see a good meme, post it. Although, how does Soviet know so many cursed memes? Soviet has so many cursed memes. I don't know how to escape them. Where does he get them? Where did they come from? Every day I see a notice that Soviet has posted something in the meme channel. I just sit there and go, oh god, what is it this time? But like positive, it's never negative. It's, how does he do it? Soviet goes beans and I go no. He posted mac and cheese gummies image today. It's so cursed. It's so cursed. TLDR of this section of my conversation. You are all individuals. You can continue to act as individuals regardless of what fandom you are in. Don't ever forget that you're an individual. Or I'm gonna find you. Soviet memes on soup. No, they're funny. Do not compute hive mind. I mean, you can have fun in the hive mind, but definitely remember that you are an individual and that you are allowed to behave as an individual. Always. Always, always, always. Interesting poll votes. If existing, ask, does it spark joy? Is it needed for life? Is it a sunk cost fallacy? Am I happy with it? Is it good for me? Why are none of you clicking, is it needed for life? I have some questions. It's fine. These sort of mounts. You got a nice gradient going. But I am serious, like, if you are in a community and you feel pressured to, like, behave a certain way or think a certain thing, just know that, like, you can say no. You can run away. You can go do something else. You don't have to be in that community to enjoy that content. You don't have to be in that community to enjoy that streamer. Again and again, I will say this. If you are in my Discord and you ever feel like you don't want to be involved in that part of it, you can delete the Discord. Well, you can't delete the Discord. I can delete the Discord, but you can leave the Discord. And there's no shame in that. I'm never going to shame people for, like, picking how they want to participate in the community. If you only want to participate on Twitter, for whatever reason, if you only want to participate in Discord, if you only want to participate in streams, pick how you want to participate. Be the, like, make it fit your life. Don't worry about me. Worry about you. And also, why so many bean memes? Where do they come from? Ziploc, thank you for reading out the polls for the VOD watchers. Uncords your diss. I thought it would be undisses your cord, but okay. You're okay. This is a serious subject and I am incapable of making jokes. Sorry, no, you can make jokes. Meat is. Meat. Me. Everything. Just meat. Consumption. Is. Okay. I mean, that's fair. This is an ominous poll. This is just an ominous one. This chat activates my fight or flight instincts. I don't know if that's a good thing. I want to fill that spot in. Ah. I'm Bones? No. You're not Bones, you're Bama. I have many fight or flight moments, yet I'm a flightless bird. That's a song of the Twilight soundtrack. Sorry, Flightless Bird. Is it Flightless Bird? I'm gonna drown if I look this up right now. Hold on. What is the name of the song? Yeah, Flightless Bird, American Mouth. That song went so hard. Why does Twilight movie have such a good soundtrack? Why is that soundtrack so good? What's the point of it? Why is it like that?
A threat to myself.
Please. Ganon? Meet us when a giant monster pig eats you?
She run
Is this Legend of Zelda?
monthly give
Ganondorf?
50% of
Ganon?
income. Feels like my ideas of affection
Alright.
based around artificial perfection are just one to appease.
Internet's ruined me. And what I'll do here. Actually. I'll fall. I'll simply fall. Didn't mean for it to be Legend of Zelda, but sure, yeah. Streamer should. Oh god. Terraform. I don't know what that means. I'm not gonna die in the hardcore world. Why is it all hardcore? I can't be free. My mods are actively fighting me. I saw a really good edit of the Will Smith slap that it was just like the streamer as Chris Rock and Will Smith was the mods. And you know, it's true. It's very funny though. 6. What if we make it 7? I'm not gonna die in the hardcore world. I'm not gonna do it. You can ask all you want. I'm still not gonna do it. 6. I've fallen. If I give you $1 billion trillion, will you die in the hardcore world? No. I don't think anybody could pay me any amount of money that would actually make me okay with dying in the hardcore world. Streamer is taking my job from me? What job am I taking? What job am I taking? Falling? Okay. Okay. Sure, whatever you say, streamer. I'm not gonna die in the hardcore world. That's all I know. That's all I can say. Ow. I wanna add more specs to this. Anne is Jeff Bezos, best cat, our cat, Trado 10 Judge, Batman. The correct answer is Batman. The correct answer is Batman. I don't care what you say, the correct answer is Batman. Batman. Okay. So I think we've gotten the tops mostly done. There's probably some, like, tidying up to do. Our cat. No. 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 My cat. My cat. Batman. I'm renaming her Batman. Anne? Anne. Hello? Anne.
When contemplating death in the hardcore world, think, do we need to visit the sign again? If the answer is yes, chat is winning.
You're Batman now. Are you okay with that? Blink once if you're okay with being Batman. Are you okay? Are you okay? How are you coming back to school? So late. Too tired. Complete Batman status. Also, I will stretch. I will blink, and I will drink some water. How do I delete a poll? Suffering. Our cat is Icy, 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 and Batman. Yes, correct, Batman. Oh, that was a good stretch. Was she so stretched? Our cat is now Batman? Yes. Okay, so if I finish that part, we can now move on to doing the underbit, which if I show you this side again, actually looks very cool now. I should probably go in and put the string down. So I go through and we do the oak leaves underneath now, and we have everything set up so I can basically just go through and do the oak leaves and the azalea leaves on top. Yeah, my XP bar is rainbow. I have vanilla tweaks, so I have, that's also why like the pumpkin doesn't have anything on the screen. I have vanilla tweaks. I don't remember if the pack underneath the stream is correct completely, but it is a variation of what I've used. So if you're interested in what vanilla tweaks I use, it's there. Less than pound sign, that is my legacy now. No, your legacy is wheat. Can't forget the wheat. I kind of want to go back and play heavily modded Minecraft. Modded Minecraft can be incredibly fun. I've talked about this before. I want to do a hardcore run in modded Minecraft, but I'm trying to pick out which one I actually want to do. Oh, I need the leaves. Oh, that's right. I need to do the underbit for this one. Unless we just leave it like that. No, we should do some under. So we'll do some under azalea here. Greg Tech? I don't know what Greg Tech is. I'm gonna go into lurking mode, language, and sleep. Have a good time zone, Panda. Unless you come back and chat later. Also, good time zone, T. I'm not gonna do a modded version of this world. The most modded that this world will ever get is, well, the bar on the bottom, actually. Pepsi? Pepsi. Okay, so that side? No. Yes, that side needs to follow along that. So what I'm going to do first is just take the azalea leaves and we're gonna go over the dark oak. We go.
Hello, Strimmer. I
Hello.
have been here for a very time as a lurker, however. I have timed this Noodle's redemption perfectly to say this before I go sleep.
Okay.
Sussy balls among us, if I can prove that I never touched my balls, Obama terraform our cat. R.
What just happened? Ami, I hope you have a good sleep. Retweet. May Twitch chat never change. Pepsi logo, my beloved. Ah. Up.
Think about it this way. Guided evolution. This will be a new breed. Cutting edge, but classic.
Okay, so it needs to follow
Bold and self-sufficient.
all the way across to that. Okay.
And, of course, your product. When the logo's finished,
Let's do
7 billion people. Instantly enlightened. Everyone's rebranded.
I'm taking your fishing break and I'm going to chat pond.
Conflict. That desire's rejected. There's no longer language, only recognition. There's no longer country, only copper colors. Color makes us hungry.
If you redeem no talk, I'm not going fishing.
You can see it. Everything's connected.
I will simply go back to the end. But I will blink and I will stretch. No. I have a donkey. I should make mules, but I don't know how that works. I don't know how to breed horses for best stats. I definitely know that those two are not good stats. They're not bad, they're not good though. We're going to chat pond. I'm wearing a pumpkin. Weep. Chat pond. Chai? That's not chai. That's chai? Chai. Chai the beloved. It's cool guy, I guess. Lucky? Lee Jr. Soviet Jr. Arson? Arson! Arson. Arson? Soup store. Perhaps cow. Zombie. Fish. Chair. Where is our son? Are there more dead fish? What happened? Unless, no, because that's chair. Where are the fish going? Unless you're our son. Oh, they're, okay. It's fine. Our son's here. It's fine. We found him. He's right here. He's right here. We're good. Exclamation point drop ball is also here. Meow. Waffle? Waffle. Oh. Okay. Strawberry. Cotton candy. Okay. 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 We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. The fish are still there. Some of them keep dying and I don't know how and I don't know why and I don't know where. I'm not gonna do it. Okay, so I have the leaves. Do I need more? Yes, probably. MJ, try retyping that message. Why was my message rejected? Because one of your misspellings is not a good word. Marvel series Ironheart is gonna have a transgender lead character? Pog! I love it. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. I'm not mad at you. I'm just telling you to retry. It's fine. I don't like type. What? No, you're misspelling. Your misspelling did not say that. This way. Do you think they're managing to die on the lily pads? Well, no, because they get stuck on the lily pads, so they don't suffocate. I join you from a post-Addams Family mindset. How was it? I don't know which one was wrong. MJ, because I think Icy saw it. Icy, if you want, you can go ahead and let MJ know what was spelled wrong. In a whisper, not in chat. It was good. Pog. I love the Addams Family in general. I am not wearing a pumpkin. Alright, I have extra leaves. We are ready. So we need to finish that strand going up there. And then we need to bring the oak leaves. I'm running follow spotlights. It's stressful as fuck because my first time spotting was a week ago. You'll be fine. It's okay. If you don't get it right immediately, that is also okay. Because you are still learning. Time for potentially bed. Good night, rats. Good night. Take care, Woo. I only know fall. I only know fall. My prediction is death to Wooper. I think it's just the only right death, plus they've had many Voop almost deaths and the Woops deserve their revenge. Revenge for what? I'm simply existing and they say no. If you ask me, it's kind of rude. Yes, that is not terraform. I'm assuming terraform is just me dying to my own stupidity when it comes to like terraforming things. I don't have enough. I'm gonna have to re-add this. I don't care though. You've watched their suffering and done nothing? I'm busy. I'm girl bossing too much. I don't have time for the Enderman. Interesting assumption. What else would it be? You fed them to the void? I've sent them home. Can somebody just tell me what terraform is? I feel like it's been months and you guys just terrorize me with it. Get it? It's funny, 'cause terror. But also, please spare me. I'm very tired. I would like to rest. Terraform is when. Terraform happens when. Just, terraform is a. No, terraform is when your mom. Why are you guys like this? Hope this helped. It didn't, thanks. Okay. Terraform is, and then Minty and Clover say, and then cry. Why are you crying? Do you guys want me to die in the hardcore world, or do you not want me to die? I thought I wasn't allowed to die until after 1.19. I need to go test that in the snapshot. Okay, so like the snapshots are starting to come out, and since I know that like the most recent snapshot had like the mangrove trees, and I double checked that like leaves were waterloggable, I now desperately want to check and see if like you can place coral fans on them. I want to use that feature so badly to add flowers into my tree. Nutters die. Why? Hold on.
I think it would be funny if
have to
Linguini
blow
did
my
an
nose.
oopsie in the hardcore world and somehow ended up in the void.
Why are you guys why are you saying I'm gonna die now? Why are you saying I'm gonna die right now? I'm fine. I'm standing in water with a pumpkin on. How would I die? I had to blow my nose. I'm sorry. I said I'm going to blow my nose
God
and then
has abandoned us.
I'm right here. I'm not God. But I'm right here. You're fine.
Oh, hi, God.
I'm not God. That's Minty. Are you guys okay? Do we need a hug? Die in hardcore world? No. No death. I can't die. I'll cry. How are you up there? How? Sometimes I still hear Minty's voice. Come here. Get. That took a second. You had to really think about that. Get. Get. Linguini? What? I'm building. You hate? No! They're fine. They teleported away. Chat really said, no, Linguini, you're not allowed to build in the hardcore world if it means anything to do with touching the Enderman. Can't touch the Enderman. Chat will get angry. Can't finish build. Chat never sees next build. They'll be sad. But you know what? This is the suffering they brought themselves. If I can't push the Enderman around, I will leave. I will just go build in the overworld. I need this to be closed up. How do I leave? How do I leave? Can I go up here? Yes. Don't hurt Enderman. I'm going to get rid of them. All of them. What did Minty do? Leaved? Yes. I'm going to leave. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to wrap this down and around, and it's going to go underneath and follow that. Mindy, what did you do? What did you do? Rat server if turned off until is turned off until I get back from work in like 15 hours? Okay. I mean, I have a single player world that I play on quite a bit. You might have heard of it. It's called World 6. Also, star with the redeems for blink, stretch, and water break. We got the stretch, we got the blink, and we got the water. What is this anti-Frienderman ARC streamers on? Have you guys not been watching for like the last 4 months, where every time I try to build here, the Endermen are actively in the way, and I get more and more upset about it? Streamer, this isn't against you, this is against everyone pretending I wasn't there. No, that's fair. Hate your revenge, Minty. Time to stop procrastinating the SMP. Real though. Alright, the streamer hates Friends. No, I love Friends. I just hate the Enderman for actively being a pain in the ass. Come on, let me down. Is it this one? It's this one. Hold on. Okay. 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 It's funny because I'm the primary person pretending you weren't here and I've only been on rat server once when no one was on. Ziploc. Yes. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Good egg. You're a good egg. Good rat. Good egg. Up here. Ow. Oh, I need to go. Okay, I also need to do material gathering on rat server in case we do rat server for the soup day stream. Because I have a rough idea of what I want to do in the rat village, but I need to make sure I have the materials for it. Oh no, you've run out of that foolish sub and his bizarre emotes. I love Foolish's emotes. Do why? Why are they like that? I love them, but also, why? Oh. No, that one makes sense because he yells a lot. But also, like, why is Foolish? Nope, that's just the end of the thought. Why is Foolish? I swear to God, sometimes Foolish just, like, hears something and then his brain just goes. His brain just goes. And, like, he'll hear somebody say something, like, pretty nice on like donos, and instead of being like, oh, thank you, he's just gonna be like yelling. It's not words, it's just the ah. I envy that because like I think way too hard when I speak and stream. My brain fires on all cylinders, which is really obvious if you see me in the Discord streams, which is me usually playing like Destiny. Like my brain is just empty. I'm upset. What do you mean? Foolish just makes noises. But yes, Ice Cold is also gone. Gone forever. Give me Ice Cold? No. It's not real anymore. It's not on me, it's on BTTV. Deciding they don't want it anymore. I didn't do anything. Ow. Ah. L. I mean, it's no longer winter, so it makes sense that they remove some of those. It's now spring. Yes, correct answers all around. Well, except for the ice cold not being there anymore. But, like, correct answers. Correct answers. I think I need to add... I need to add more straggler bits, but that area is roughly how I want it. I wanted it to be kind of bare on one side. Yes, yes. Yes, yes is really good. Wait, no. Yes, yes is not a common one. That one's been added. Actually, you know what I think is the best emote? Cat kiss. Not whatever cursed version Philza had, but just normal cat kiss. Although I really do want to like add the really small Keck W. The small Keck W brings me joy. It really does. So we need to add some vines to the side. We need to add some straggler leaves along the bottom. And then this one will be done. I have an hour left of stream. Do you think I can finish these? Is it possible? Possibly. Is it probable? Unknown. Small omega lol. All small emotes. Not like this. Are we an emote only, but without being an emote only? Is that what's happening right now? Have good last hour of stream. I just realized I have work left to do. Definitely get your work done. Much love, Linguini. Much love to you, Limit. Take care of yourself. I need more over there, but I also need... not there. Here. I might need more vines. Possibly. Alright, we do this side, we get this area done, and then we move back over there, add some more drift leaves just hanging around, and then we do the vines. And then we should be good to go. How does Scar... How does Scar? That's actually the end of the thought. Just how does Scar? No other words necessary. He does so much, and I can't... I have no hope of ever being as good as Scar. And that's okay. But how? How does? How does? Yeah, I'm gonna go add it over there. So we're done over here. Blooper. Yes. Why do I just kind of... No, I should stop them. I should stop them. I'm not gonna stop them. I'm gonna come through, I'm gonna fix these like in my free time where I can sit there and like stare at the different legs and like AFK to let them grow out again if I want them longer. I can't do that right now. I can't. I'm not gonna be able to. Yeah. Alright, that should combine them there. Look at all those rats. That's a lot of rats. I like that we've just stolen Foolish's emote and said, no, no, no. You mean it negatively. We are turning this into a positive. Nope. You rat slash soup. Fair. Very, 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 very fair. Okay. Among Us. Among Us. A mongoose. I hate them. Why are they like this? Okay, we have 2 more to go. I think we can finish this. I'm going to finish this. We're going to finish this. We're not going to finish the end island. But I will say this. Besides this, the only thing left to do is for me to clean up the chests, to finish the light pillars, and this is done. Like, I'm not kidding with the title when I say these are the finishing touches. This is it. Once this is done, besides like a few minor things that you guys probably won't notice, this build is done. After this, it's done. It won't be picture perfect yet, but we're almost done. No, stop, I'll cry. I'll cry. I'm so ready to be done. This isn't a negative, by the way. This is just, I am literally ready to be done. Almost a full year of work. I mean, in a way, yeah. It really has been a lot of work and effort to get here, and I'm never gonna, like, be upset with the amount of work that I've done, but I will be happy to put that effort elsewhere at this point. Okay, so this one comes over like this, and then I want it to rest down this branch. So I need it to come through like right here. We put some flowers on it to make it pretty. Move. Hold on. To what? I've let it out. Did you go scream in the scream room? I love that scream room. Yes. I'm glad the scream room has been a positive experience. Sometimes you just need a good scream. I didn't want to put a vent room in the Discord because I feel like there's some pressure in having a vent room in a Discord that makes you feel like you have to help everybody that goes into vent. I don't want anybody to ever feel like they have to like help anybody with their issues. Your issues are on your own. If you ask for help, that's different, but you shouldn't be obligated to ever help anybody. So scream room. The scream room kind of traumatizes me. Have you just gone in and screamed yet? Okay. I realized I have 3 groups of friends and you can tell which group each is based on how they respond to being told things. Yes. I always imagine just a plain white room and people open the door and scream randomly. I think that's funny though. And then leave. I like that the bots are always in there too. So if it makes it better, just imagine it as a room where the bots are also sitting. People walk in, open the door, scream, and then leave. And the bots are just left there to deal with that. Wait, we scream at the bots? No, they're just there witnessing. You're not screaming at them, they're just around. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Like my friends that have worked in the food service say, oh, heard military people say tracking. Everyone else usually says got it or okay. Yeah, no, that's true. Chat, I need help. There's a super nice community that is so kind and cozy. I appreciate them a lot of a whole year. I appreciate them a lot of a whole year has felt like 3 months. I like... They're brainwashing me. They're stealing my time. What should I do? Nothing. Eat bread. Peaches and toast. I feel like they are brainwashing me. Peaches and toast. Clever, you should cut them out because they sound like a cult. Okay, I see. Peaches and toast. My solution is food. Alright, so now we come back over there, and then what we're going to do is take the oak leaves around that bit and then follow that side. It'll be fine. I still stand with eat bread. Technically toast is bread, so... But also in all reality, just you guys being here is enough. I never require more thanks than you guys being here. I never require subs. I don't need anything. You guys being here and having fun in the community is enough. I've fallen. Bread gang, bread people, bread cult. Trix, are you part of a cult? And is it just about bread? Brainwashing, bread. If I were in a cult, it would be bread. Not a bread cult, it's just it would be bread. End of thought. Please. Cult? Hi, Icy. No cult for you. You're in enough. You have too many. Just spread. No cult. I'm just saying it because you have too many. You need to balance your time. Too many cults equals no time for other cults? Exactly. If you have too many cults going on, how are you ever going to follow up with all of them? Come on, it's just practicality. Icy is in the most cults. Still true. Stop. Can I make a cult about cults? I think you're the only member. No, never mind. I'd be a member of that. I think cults are so fascinating. I shouldn't. It's probably a problem that I think that, but also they're so interesting. I have arrived. Welcome, Rabbity. We're just thinking about cults. No big deal. It's fine. I am always like 3 topics away from just talking about cults, and you know what? It's just part of me now. I just talk about cults a lot. It's fine. The weed is not a cult? It is, though. Clover, if I took away the wheat, what would you do? Let me down. Ah. How would you take away the wheat? Clover, for sake of argument, and I would never do this to you, because I would never do this to you. I would just demolish it. I'd get rid of all the wheat. I'd trample all the crop fields. What would you do if I got rid of it? I'd replant it. Got rid of all the water. Basically, I took your work to 0. I would slash replace. I mean, that could work to an extent, but I mean, like, just no more. I'd restart. But why? Why would you just restart? I'm talking how I would destroy? No, that is a good way to destroy, actually. If you just select enough of the area and then just slash replace wheat. Well, actually, I don't know how you'd have to phrase wheat, but... Because it brings me serotonin, also brings a lot of the rat serotonin. But you just go back to it. That's it's a little culty. It's a little culty. A little bit culty. No. It's not bad to do something I enjoy. That's what they say about drugs. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Okay, I want to remove that block, and then I want to do all of the vines. I only have 11 left, so we'll see how far we can get with this, and if I can't get too far, we're going to just have to go harvest some more. Okay, let's actually just start here. You can have that side. Actually. And then you can have this, but not this side, or that, or that. Or this. And now we go up. Here, take this scenario. When the rat cozy emote got all weird, I restarted. My work was undone, but it was something I enjoy and something I did for myself and for others, not a cult. The emote is different. The wheat is definitely cultish. And I'm not saying, like, I'm not involved in it, because obviously I am, because as soon as I hear that, like, you need to replant the wheat, I am one of, like, the first 4 people there that is like, I'm here to replant the wheat. Let me go fill shulkers with seeds. I think I should go now because it's 12:40 at night and I should get some sleep. I hope you have a good rest of stream. Thank you, Rabbity. I hope you get good sleep. How is it different? Because it's an emote versus a thing that has been ongoing for months. That now involves other people. What I'm saying is that Clover could really start a cult, and I think Clover isn't taking advantage of that. On Rat server, I mean. Clover, because one had a clear and the other just consumes. Yes. Clover, when is the wheat done? Stop it. Wait, that one's fine. I need to add something over there. That's not a fair point. I mean, it is. One is definitely like a clear endpoint, and the other is definitely like, this thing will last forever. And involves more people. It consumes many of your thoughts all of the time. I'm not sure positively or negatively. Could be both. This one goes here. Right. I'm not the cult leader. I did not tell anyone to join. In fact, I actually tell people not to worry. Unintentional cult leader. I didn't say it was on purpose, but it's a cult. You've cultivated. Please say my pun was good. Please just say my pun was good. We can stop the cult conversation. You just have to say my pun is good. Please, please tell me I'm funny. That one was a good one though. I missed the pun. Cultivated. Oh, it's over there. It's that block. Listen, it was a good one. I couldn't resist it. I heard it and then I went for it. I don't mind that some of these are bare. I don't need them all to be like overly covered. I just need them to be somewhat covered. Anna's very asleep again. Anna's so very asleep again. She's so sleepy. How is she not getting enough sleep? I watched Anne sleep for like 2 hours today. She just laid down next to me and then just passed out. She was gone. Okay. Okay. Okay, I need to go back up for more fireworks amongst other things. Oh, wait. I can just use shears. Okay, we're gonna take from what we've already built. We're gonna use the shears to just take. That way I don't have to go back to the overworld. Oh, hello. Oh, that's just a whole wall. That's fine. That's it. That's the last one. And like I said, there's still like some tidying up that I need to do. But once we're done with that, we're basically done with all the stuff that I'm planning on doing on stream. I'm gonna do the end rods over the weekend, off stream. I might stream it in Discord, but I'm not doing it in stream. So that I have the option of completely just turning off chat and not seeing you guys talking at me, and I can just play it. We're almost done. This one doesn't have much azalea underneath. I can add just like a little bit over here to flesh it out. I almost wish that Rat Server was a big server like the Dream SMP because I want to read Death Duo fanfics, but also Perception is Scary and like that we make the story for ourselves instead of for others. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night. Good night, Sentinel. Have a good time zone. Take care of yourself. It would be really cool to show more people the stories that we're doing on Rat Server. But I do agree that I like it a lot as it is. There's no pressure, you don't have to do things, you can take your time, we're not on a schedule. I think that matters a lot. Okay, if I leave that there. And I stop falling off of this. Do I just...
1, 2, 3, and 4.
Okay, how do I want this? I probably could take from either side. And we're just going to take Dark Oak and we're just going to spam it. We're going to go all the way out and we're going to reach that point right there and then we're going to stop and then I'm going to flesh it out. I'm going to add some falling leaves and things and then we'll be done. Yeah, the way we were doing it, there isn't any pressure. It's just have fun with friends and do lore at your own pace. I think that is great. I love the random dream moments Icy and I have, almost like filler episodes before the big plan. I like how none of us can ever be serious. There's like Woo and MJ who get like really worried about breaking lore and like not wanting to like mess up your guys' thing. And then there's me running in like I was about to just start yelling about chalky milk because I just got chalky milk. I love that Rat Server does not know how to deal with it. We're like, can we talk during lore? Are we allowed to talk during lore? And then there's Tommy in it, who has really told all of us, I'm going to yell loudly about dumb things in the middle of other people's lore just for funsies. A lot. Wilbur's last lore thing that he did. I'm actually terrified of how a fandom would perceive Sun God because I feel like I would get the Phil treatment of people make cool art but people also mad that I'm not being a good god to Icy with isolation. Yeah, but also the people that are mad about Philza stuff are dumb. That's harsh. No, it's not. They're dumb. Honestly, the people that yell about Phil like not being a good dad, not being good this, not a good that, are reading the story like they're not reading the story. They're skimming it and skipping over the notes. They're just skimming it. Among Us. Amogus. I said L when Icy and Clover were having emotional talks. So did I. As much as I think that like authors of like work like that do need to like take responsibility somewhat, it's also on the audience to like actually read the characters. If they're not looking at the characters and not understanding what the characters are doing or why, that's not on the writers. If the people are refusing to read into anything that is said, anything that is done, that is on those people. It is no longer your concern as a creator. Listen, God was just in a silly, goofy mood is probably my favorite thing to say about Minty, because half the things that do happen on Rat Server that involve Minty are Minty in a silly, goofy mood. And it's the best. Is it also serious? Possibly, but also, why did God put a rabbit that could kill us in the place where we all congregate and expect it to be fine? I don't know. God was in a silly, goofy mood. It's fine. Not for nothing, if Ratzer was on a Dream SMP scale, Icy would be the fandom's favorite little guy, mix of Tommy and Rambo. Oh, 100%. Icy, your character would be the favorite. Trix would be at, like, Connor level. Trix would be like Connor. Everybody would see Trix log on and go, what shenanigans will Trix do? Adjacent to whatever lore is happening. I'm a hedgehog, yeah? Yes. That is what they will say. We would be techno fans? Yes. 100%. Do I want to be a fan favorite? Yes. You're my favorite. I'm your fan. The apartment made a noise. Anna's right here. It was probably somebody shutting a door downstairs. It was probably someone shutting a door downstairs. It's fine. Me, every waking moment of the day, somebody is going to break into my apartment. It's not true. Clover, you would be Nikki? Yes. 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 I'm not a main character. All I do is sad journal and dream. That... I see. What does Rambo do? That is Rambo type energy. That is main character type energy. All I do is sad journal and dream. Like, that isn't exactly what Rambo does. Okay. So I need to add some pieces down here. And then after that, all we need to do is add vines and then we're done. Oh no, I'm a main character. Yeah, you're the main character, I see. We all understood this. I think you're the last one to understand this. You're the main character. Icy realizing what we all realized. Icy's first 5 minutes on the server, 6 months later. It's true, we all realized it really fast. Icy, as soon as you started doing lore, I was like, oh, this is gonna be cool. Hi Cherry, how are you? Okay, we'll start here. Icy main character question, do you have parents? Trix, I do not think so. Oh. I see realizing that they really are the main character. I'm doing great, Cherry. How are you? Wait, no, you already said I'm great. Sorry, ignore me. I'm fine. Oh, this is great. Okay, let's go here. Let's put you here. Words are hard. Words are hard. I have a degree in them. They are very hard. How do I unmain character? You don't. You don't. Soviet would be puns if puns logged in more. That's... No, that's right. That's right. I agree with that assessment. Let's do some more over here. The child has been medicated. Pog. Did the child get snacks? That's exactly correct. Jay has H-bomb energy. I don't understand. Okay, I don't. Jay has H-bomb energy. It's scarily accurate because I feel like H-bomb logs on and just does shenanigans. I know, like, Jay also logs on and does some shenanigans, but it's so similar to H-bomb's level, and in, like, the most positive, wonderful way. I love it so much. Who would MJ be? I almost want to say Tina. There's something so off-putting about mining leaves with a pickaxe, but it works. Silk touch. MJ is Aaron. Ooh, that one also works. But I felt like MJ wasn't like fighty enough. No, MJ would fight me if I asked. MJ, would you fight me? MJ is very fighty. MJ doesn't want to fight me. No? Why not? In fact, MJ in and out of lore is too lazy to fight. Time to log on to Rat server and fight MJ. I have been lawsuited. It's very good. Very, very good. See, like, I'm trying to think of a good one for Minty. Cause like the obvious comparison is like DreamXD is to DreamSMP what Minty is to Rat server. But I don't think it works. I said it would have been fandom fill. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because you can't be DreamXD. I mean, you do have that same like energy of like I will just randomly do something. But I don't think anybody on the server could be DreamXD energy. I need string. That doesn't do anything. Minty, you have DreamXD with foolish relationship with Icy. That is true. That is true. So are leaves part of Among Us? They are now. Part of my lore is mint.e. Minty is a robot. Sam Nook. Sam Bucket. I want more Sam Bucket lore. I know Sam's in the middle of like papers and stuff for school, so I like am not worried about getting Sam Bucket lore or any lore from Sam, but I miss Sam Bucket. Sam Bucket, my beloved. I feel like T has Carl energy. No clue, no memory, yet everyone helps T. That's true. That's true. That's incredibly true. The sand bucket lore was so funny because it was actually scary. Bad... I don't know what it is. Bad is such a good writer in making very subtle plots. I feel like every time, not Sam, Bad Boy Halo is really good at subtle plots. Sam's also good at them, but I feel like Bad Boy Halo is really, really good at them. He just does like little things here and there and like builds it up into something really ominous. He's so good at it. I'm gonna add some right... No, I added some right there. I stand here and I stare up. I have some there. I have some there. Oh, when are we gonna get Carl lore again? When are we getting our next Tales from the SMP? He hasn't announced anything, has he? I mean, besides... I didn't mean to do that. Over here. Ow. We're done. I mean, there's some fine-tuning that I'll do. Project Paradise is done. Is lore ready? No. Lore's not for a while. I have some things I need to finish up. I have a video I need to finish before I do lore. We're done. Project Paradise is done. Still thinking of Leviathan and how we couldn't canonically name them Ziploc. No. Nope. Ziploc is not canon. I mean, now the choice is, do I tell you the name of this or do I make you wait until I get the lore done? I'm thinking I should wait until I get the lore done. And then you guys can really know what I call this place. Name? Not today. I mean, this build has taken so long. The name is not today. Cool name. This build has taken so long. And you know what? I'm incredibly happy with it. I'm gonna cry. Crying is normal. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, I'm proud of this. I'm gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm proud of this. The vibes are still very nice, but it would have been funny if Perry played a really upbeat song. I was really worried. I was like, is Perry about to play like a super upbeat song? So I've been doing editing. And I picked out one of the 1.18 songs that they added for something I'm doing. And this is that song. This song is called Ordinary Day. And there's something about this song that really felt right for this part of the hardcore world. I didn't do that. I did a good job here. I did a really good job. I'm not bragging, I'm just... For what I want to do, for the type of world that I've built for this. This build is good. And I'm not trying to brag, I'm not trying to be anything. I did it right. I did this build the way that it should have looked in my head. I got the dragon head, I've got the dragon in here. I did things that I didn't think I was going to be able to do. I managed to deal with an offset tower and I made it look really natural. We have the sign commemorating Dick Tuttle, which will live there forever, except I might have to take it down for when we do lore, because I don't think I can keep a straight face if it's there. If I die in World 6, and I'm not saying the
You are
end
allowed
build.
to be proud of yourself. It isn't bragging.
No, it's a little bit bragging. If I die in World 6, this is the build they have to beat. The next world. World 7, World 8, whichever world it is. It has to beat this. And I don't know if it could. I am just gonna cry. No crying. Not allowed. This is such a, you were gonna say, no, it's fine, it's a lot of work, but also, like, this is a block game and I'm gonna cry about it. No crying, not allowed. As I start crying. And I mean, this isn't the end. This is just step 1, and that's terrifying. I think I'm also crying out of stress. World 6 has a long way to go. Oh no, I walked in on crying. Are you okay? I'm very fine. I've done the finishing touches that I planned on doing on stream to this build, so this build is done. And because it's been like almost a year of my life and a lot of effort and a lot of like on-the-fly designing and building, just a little overwhelmed. A little bit stressed and very excited. I thought it was Thursday. It is Thursday. It's Thursday right now, Trix. It's not Friday. It's not Sunday either. But you know what this means that we get to do now? This means that it's now time well, not yet. Will be time next stream to actually start on things that you guys have demanded. We're going to start the storage area. Can we read the end poem? Do you guys just want me to cry more? Should I go back to the end build and then open up the end poem and just cry? Barbie Dream Journal? Maybe. Yes, yes. Okay, what? Okay. You want Barbie Dream Journal? Nope. Barbie Dream Journal. And then go to the end and read the end poem. We're gonna have to turn on a different song. We're gonna have to turn on like Area Math. This is a really ominous song to have playing during this. It's fine. Okay, I have the Barbie Dream Journal. We go back to the end. I'm gonna turn on probably Area Math. And I will read you the end poem. Turn on Outer Wilds. Why would it actually work so well? This way. Turn on Jason Derulo. It would not work at all, but it would be funny. I'm gonna pull it up on my phone. Don't you dare, game. Actually, wait, I have... No, we'll leave this on. Okay. I don't want to read the whole thing. I'm gonna read from my favorite section. Where is it? Okay. More cry time. But what did this player dream? This player dreamed of sunlight and trees, of fire and water. It dreamed it created, and it dreamed it destroyed. It dreamed it hunted, and was hunted. It dreamed of shelter. The original interface, a million years old, and it still works. But what true structure did this player create in the reality behind the screen? It worked with a million others to sculpt a true world in a fold of the and created a for in the. Cannot read that thought. No, it has not yet achieved the highest level. That it must achieve in the long dream of life, not the short dream of a game. Does it know that we love it? That the universe is kind? Sometimes, through the noise of its thoughts, it hears the universe, yes. But there are times it is sad in the long dream. It creates worlds that have no summer, and it shivers under a black sun. It takes its sad creation for reality. To cure it of its sorrow would destroy it. If sorrow is part of its private task, we cannot interfere. Sometimes when they are deep in dreams, I want to tell them they are building true worlds in reality. Sometimes I want to tell them of their importance to the universe. Sometimes when they have not made a true connection in a while, I want to help them to speak the word they fear. It reads our thoughts. Sometimes I do not care. Sometimes I wish to tell them. This world you take for truth is merely blank and blank. I wish to tell them that they are blank in the blank. They see so little of reality in their long dream. And yet they play the game. But it would be so easy to tell them. Too strong for this dream. To tell them how to live is to prevent them living. I will not tell the player how to live. The player is growing restless. I will tell the player a story, but not the truth. No, a story that contains the truth safely in a cage of words, not the naked truth that can burn over any distance. Give it a body again. Yes, player. Use its name. Trader Valkyrie, player of games. Good. Take a breath now. Take another. Feel air in your lungs. Let your limbs return. Yes, move your fingers. Have a body again. Under gravity. In air. Respawn in the long dream. There you are. Your body touching the universe again at every point. As though you were separate things. As though we were separate things. Who are we? Once we were called the spirit of the mountain. Father, Sun, Mother, Moon, ancestral spirits, animal spirits, jinn, ghosts, the green man, then gods, demons, angels, poltergeists, aliens, extraterrestrials, leptons, quarks. The words change. We do not change. We are the universe. We are everything you think isn't you. You are looking at us now. Through your skin and your eyes. And why does the universe touch your skin and throw light on you? To see you, player. To know you. And to be known. I shall tell you a story. I can't read the rest of it, or else I will just, like, sob for, like, 20 more minutes. But I think that's the part I like the most. There are more parts to it that I also love, but that part in the middle... Hold on, I have to turn off my camera. Oop. I'm not going goodbye. I just needed a moment to collect myself where you couldn't see me. Sorry for making you cry. I was gonna make myself cry, Clover. I just cry at the drop of a hat. It's so easy to make me cry. Okay. It has been a while. I have cried. I can't update on the fly. I'm too slow. So it's been 3 months? It's been some time. But that's okay. Things take time. And I'm not sure how much I would have had to say before now. The rats missed this. the writing, the recording of everything that we do. And I kind of missed it too. Even though I have the memories of everything we did and everything we saw. And I've seen so much. So many new places I can't spell. No, you don't know anything, streamer? I wish I could give you the pictures of everything, but there's too many. The important thing is that I've finished another thing, climbed to the top of another mountain. And now at the top, I can see another peak. Taller than this one. And something I also want to climb. So we go back. We collect ourselves. And we get ready to go once more. To build a new thing. To explore a new place. We leave Project Paradise. We go to... Why are you judging me? Why are you judging me? I don't use the stairs. That's definitely words. But first, we'll go finish projects we started and get ready to tell more stories. I'm ready. Are you, rats? Are you ready, rats? Are you? No. Because we have to move forward. Paradises aren't mean. Aren't meant to last forever. You're wrong? Okay. You can tell me I'm wrong. Are you gonna tell me that I'm wrong? Sorry. You made BDG into lore? No, I didn't. We've said it from the start. Barbie Dream Journal exists not really in lore and also not outside of lore. It's technically both. It's probably already lore. BDJ, it's BDJ. Brian David Gilbert. That's all my brain sees. I can't see BDJ and not think Brian David Gilbert. Technoplush? Technoplush. Yeah. But yes, the next project we're gonna work on is Project Stronghold. We're probably not actually going to start Project Stronghold for a while. Next steps. I told you guys that we're gonna do organizing. We're gonna build the storage system, which will take a little bit. So we'll probably won't break ground on it next time. Actually, we might. I don't know how many hours of end busting I can deal with. So the plan will be, we will do end busting on the Sunday stream. And once I have gotten a sufficient amount of shulkers, I am going to go back to the overworld and we're going to start setting up the ideas for the organizational system. I already have some. I don't know how to translate it yet. I'll figure it out. It'll be fine. And we will start breaking ground. I need to come up with some block palettes with things that we have for the build and some overall designs for it. So I'll be doing some sketching. Oh, it is not Sunday Soup Day. Never mind. We're not going to do it Sunday. We're going to do it next week. Tuesday, we'll do end busting. To be fair, I have to do organizing anyways in Rat Server because I need to get all the stuff for the build if we do Rat Server. What are you doing Sunday? Rat Server probably? I don't know. What does the poll say? Yeah, it's pretty firmly on Rat Server, so we'll probably doing Rat Village build time, which might not take up the entire time. The poll says 6. Number 6 is this vote means nothing. It will not impact what we pick. Organizing Rat Stream? Just a little bit. I need to put away some stuff and then get together the supplies I need to build the thing I want to do in Rat Village. Streamer? Yes. MJ. What? What's up? I hate to remind you in the open, but I have a quest for you. I know you have a quest for me. You just have to let me know where to go when I start stream. MJ has a quest. I don't know what this means. MJ, is the quest gonna make me cry? Die in the video game? I'm not gonna die in the video game. Why are you guys like this? I'm not gonna die in the video. I'll die on Rat Server. Doesn't change anything. Good time zone, Minty. And also, good time zone to everybody else. Thank you guys so incredibly much for being here for so much of this build. It has been almost a year of working on this, and I'm done. And so we have so many other things to work on, and we'll get there. It might make you feel something. Oh god. Hi VOD Minty. Hi VOD Minty. Yes. I'm excited. I'm terrified. I don't know if the builds I do after this are gonna live up to what I did here. But we'll find out. So this is my cue to leave because now I have to go think about videos that I need to edit and finish some stuff so that I can give you guys the good lore for this. Because there's a story behind this, and there's a story for Lilith that I want to tell, and I'm really excited to get the chance to do that. So once I settle on a date, you will know. You will know when I settle on a date to do lore. Until then, I hope you guys take care of yourselves, drink water, eat food, do all the things you gotta do. Yeah, I care about you guys. Make sure you're doing everything you need to do to take care of yourself. I'm gonna go hang out with Anne.
Comfort
Oh, she's
streamer.
here now.
Trato 10 love.
She's over there. I'm gonna go hang out with Anne. I'm gonna go get some sleep. I'm gonna go eat a snack maybe. I'm gonna go eat some toast. It'll be great. And I'll see you guys on Sunday. Goodbye!